University Stadium in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the New Mexico Lobos. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
North Dakota State's head coach told me before the game he understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said, I believe that we can come and set the tone early. Look for them to be very balanced in their play calling.
To the air, it's Hayes. Right side, it's Collins. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Quarterback changing the play. Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing game. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Looks it in. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Drops back on first down. Out wide right, it's Williams. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Out wide left, it's Ndsu. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Handoff from the gun. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Dropping back, it's Hayes. Grabbed in the middle, it's Scott. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Cuts it upfield. It's Scott. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll go to the counter. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. Sells the run, wants to pass. Rolls right. Gets rid of it. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. To the air, it's Hayes. Pulls it in, it's Collins. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Got an alley. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right. Now,
going for it all. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Made the grab in the end zone. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Here we go. Ready. Hey, move.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Dropping back, it's Hayes. Left side is Coleman Williams. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Oh, he dropped it just... First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Got his man. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw one first. Look out! Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Fresh set of downs going up top. Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Return takes it inside the 30, down to the 28 as the defense has him setting up. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Looking for room. It's Scott. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Hayes. Right side, it's Collins. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Snap on 1st down. Wants to throw. Lets it fly. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. 2nd and long here. He wants to throw it again. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Changing the routes with his receiver. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
And the coverage team down there to touch. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Using his legs, it's Scott. Still on his feet at the 45. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Hayes. Fires to the big fella. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it to the right. Drop immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Snapped it in the shotgun. Caught. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Nowhere to go.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Out wide right, it's Williams. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Right. North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Long way to go on 2nd down. Right back to it. Uh-oh, look out. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Hits the hole. It's Scott. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Snapped it, and he has to have it. Throwing it as far as he can. Oh, he dropped it. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happened.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. We've reached week 9 of the EA Sports college football season. Contenders, pretenders, starting to separate. It's the UTEP Miners and the North Dakota State Bison. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. Holly Rowe has the latest.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game.
Quick give. It's Scott. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Wants to throw. It's Hayes. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Coverage team was down there. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Drops back on first down. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Turning it on. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And this defense comes up with a big play, and not just the break on the ball, the catch, nice hands in the INT, but taking it almost all the way back for a touchdown, and this offense licking their chops on the 1-yard line, ready to punch this in.
North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They've spotted them a 10-0 start now to see if they can answer on this drive. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Might as well give it to him again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Snap in the shotgun. Right side, it's Collins. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Got enough for the first down. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Scott. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
He's got the back in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They believe they can run right here. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And I'm not surprised with the run, and I'm not going to be surprised if they run it again, right? This offense now set up. They've put a drive together. 1st and goal. Who can be more physical? The line of scrimmage is critically important when the field starts to shrink. Let's see who can bow up and make a play here.
Stopped right there.
And wow, the defense was in there quick, fast, and in a hurry, and shut that run game down. Like, They were ready for that. Second down now. A little more space for the offense, backed up, a little more room to operate and try to maybe find some windows to throw a football.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. This is now a 7-point game.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Hayes. Fires to the right. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. Looking left. Unloads in the nick of time.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Dangerous throw on that one.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player's...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Snapped on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Scott. Nice move there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Williams open on the right side. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's third down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up 4th and short, and you've got to think on offense, you've got to play somewhere that can go pick up this first down.
It's incomplete. Looking downfield, it's Hayes. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Fresh set of downs going to the air. He wants to go deep. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. Wants to throw one first. Unloads to the wideout. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're down to the 20, first and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
And he motors into the end zone. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. A little slice of paradise. Clarence T.C. Ching Athletics Complex in Honolulu. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, checking in with the Hawaii head coach before the game. He understands coming off that emotional upset win against the #1 team in the country last week could add a lot.
Looking to throw, it's Hayes. Out wide right, it's Collins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Scott. Run ends there.
And they tried to run that sweep out right. I like going to the wide side of the field, getting somebody the ball that can really, really run. Just got to block it up a little better. Give him a chance to at least get that edge, and then he might be able to do some more damage.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got the back over the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. 1st down and 10. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Making the adjustment on the play. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback, he throws an...
And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4.
Well, to say that this guy was unblockable in their last game is definitely an understatement. He was living in the opponent's backfield, and he does it again very early in this one, David. And I know he was a guy this offensive line and this coaching staff were concerned about, and early on, they don't have an answer for him.
I'm about to say that they still have the concerns because, geez, early on, he's in the backfield right away. Got to have some kind of an answer, man. First of all, maybe not run towards his side. Secondly, maybe we double team him, but there's got to be a plan because when you get near him, bad things happen for your offense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Right back to the well. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They'll move the tight end. Sets his feet. It's Hayes. Finds his man.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Drives inside. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 1st and 10 coming up. Fresh center downs going to the air. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Stepping to the right. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Looking downfield, it's Hayes. Right side, it's Collins. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the 1st half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Finds him out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Moves the pocket. It's Hayes. Oh, pressure's coming. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. And he'll be marked down. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He's changing the play. The snap, wants to start the drive with a pass. Blasted as he lets it go. It's dropped after taking the hit.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got it in the middle with Scott. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the right. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Oh, he wants it all. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season. We start with Baylor taking on the number 7 team, the BYU Cougars. And it's the Bears sneaking out of here with an upset victory. Gonna have to...
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Hayes. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Needs it here on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. On the move, it's Scott. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Fires to the big fella. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
And a lot of times when you're in your own territory and it's 4th and 1, you see the offense try to draw people off sides. No, sir. They said, we're going to get this thing. We need 1 yard. We got 1 yard. We worked on it all week. They were successful. Nice aggressiveness early in their own territory.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Hayes. Got him. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Snap on first down, wants to throw. He lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Scott. Brought down.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Got to make the play on 4th. Release to the back. Drop the football. Snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Out wide left, it's Ndsu. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Left side is Coleman Williams. Runs through a man. He might have space. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Hayes. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together.
He's loose on the right. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Rolled his way into the end zone.
Man, that drive right there is exactly what you dream about. That's how you want your offense to perform. Under a clutch situation, you take the ball down the field, get the score, and now an extra point away from taking the lead late in this ball game.
A huge point after this for the lead. And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. And now we are set up for quite a finish. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the a little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. First play of this drive. He's got an open man. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Finds his tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Rush right in his face. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. A strike downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Hawaii calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Out wide right, it's Brown. Timeout called by the offense, 29 seconds left on the clock. The Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Rushes on, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Got to find a completion on this one. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies and the North Dakota State Bison. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. To throw, it's Hayes. Right side, it's Collins. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Came up just inches short on first down. Now just a few links to go here on second. Gonna run it. It's Scott. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. They'll need a bunch on second down. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Under pressure. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. So they couldn't get it done on third down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. And North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And he gets rid of it.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Hauls it in. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off play action on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes a deep grab. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Scott. They put the brakes on him.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Look out! And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Hayes. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Didn't make him sweat at all. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They come to the line, hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. 2nd down, gonna throw it. They're all over him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Looking to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the... They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Running inside, it's Scott. Oh, he's got some space.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Give to the running back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Hayes. Oh, pressure's coming. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Out wide left, it's Williams. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. He'll be content with the field. Under a minute to play here in the 1st half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the 1st half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Hits inside, it's Scott. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. To the ground. He's got it again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And this QB's got to find his rhythm. Like, he's out of sorts right now. He's out of sync. The ball's not coming out on time. The ball's not in rhythm. The receivers and quarterbacks and tight ends, they got to get on the same page, man. This offense has got to get something going positive because they've just been struggling through the air.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snapped it, and he has to have it. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. Making the adjustment.
Sweet.
Play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. To the air, it's Hayes. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
Hey, man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. A 1st and 10 for this offense.
Here we go. Ready. Line 14. Go.
Fresh set of downs going up top. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense has it. They're on the move. Turns it on down the left side. The 40. He'll be stopped, but not before. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Catch in the middle. It's Collins. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete on the left to Williams. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Wants to keep it in the air. Turns it upfield. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now.
And the catch and run into the end zone. To the air, it's Hayes. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards. And
the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He wants a big play here late. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this unloads it downfield. Can't hook up on the... Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about, what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way, and we welcome you to San Jose, California. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the San Jose State Spartans. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
Here we go.
Looking to pass, it's Hayes. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with looking for a crease to the left. At the 35, he's open. Turning it on. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Scott. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Immediately fires to the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
Really nice job by the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics on 4th down, say to go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Hayes. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he could have stopped the drive right there with the pick, but he couldn't hold it.
Just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. Couldn't find his man. Drops back on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. 2nd and long here. From the gun, it's Scott. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Out wide right, it's Scott. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Can't get him to the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for a gap. It's Scott. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Makes a grab and room to run. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. He's up to 57 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. There he goes. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Scott. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Deep shot for the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Scott. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Hayes. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st. In traffic, it's Mitchell. He's stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half.
And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use a timeout instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Rushes on. Very fortunate that wasn't a pick in the end zone.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Fires to the wideout. That one will incomplete, and we are down. 10 seconds to go.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try to draw even here before the half. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. And it slips just inside that right. North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The fake wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Right side, it's Ndsu. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Looking for a man. It's Hayes. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, North Dakota State. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Man, he's got that bayou speed, like I run bayou. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They'll run the counter. Drop immediately. Nothing on first down.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Pulls it. He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking for room, it's Mitchell. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
Here we go.
New set of downs after the completion.
Here we go. Ready. Go.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The run inside. It's Mitchell. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. And it's good! North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Quick give. It's Mitchell. Got the 1st down. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, North Dakota! Just blew his way through a couple of defenders and reached pay dirt. That lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Man, we know football.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Collins. Breaks into the open. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. And now they've moved into the red zone. In the red area, it's Mitchell. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll run him again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Running inside, it's Mitchell. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Driven back. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The handoff, keep working on that clock. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. You get down in the red zone and then you have a couple of plays like this offense has just put out there. This can absolutely ruin your day. We've reached the 2-minute timeout and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. The play fake. Here comes the heat. Lets it go to the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. Absolutely center cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Firmly in control of this game, we'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now.
Touchdown, North Dakota State, and the route is on. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Hits inside, it's Mitchell. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Timeout is called, clock stops, 13 seconds to go in the game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, it will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. It's 3rd and 5. Moving the pocket, it's Hayes. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is Sam Levitt, junior quarterback, LSU. And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
Sports.